Yo, let me tell you, that night lady is supreme. Oh my god, I'm so excited! We can zoom in on the tail.
It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Sir!
You're bad for the heart.
Oh my gosh, she was holding her stomach because she was getting all nervous and fluttery! Let me tell you, that night lady is supreme. Oh my god, I'm so excited! We can zoom in on the tail.
It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Sir!
You're bad for the heart.
Oh my gosh, she was holding her stomach because she was getting all nervous and fluttery! Yo, let me tell you, that night lady is supreme. Oh my god, I'm so excited! We can zoom in on the tail.
It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Sir!
You're bad for the heart.
Oh my gosh, she was holding her stomach because she was getting all nervous and fluttery! Hi, how is everybody? I hope I'm not a robot. Wizardry, hello. Don't worry, I did put the computer on something. Hi. Meek, hello, Effia. Hello, Jay. Hi, Frost, welcome on in. Hi, Loki Legend. Hello, Splash. Yeah, the degens ruin everything. Literally took someone no time to show up to Littlebot and try and make weird comments. So then I put her into sub mode and I was like, wait, there is no subscribers. Because Littlebot obviously isn't affiliated. And then I put it into oh my god, I'm so excited! We can zoom in on the tail.
It's because of you that I can wield.
And then I put it into
You're bad for the heart.
emo only mode. Oh my gosh, she was holding for the low, low price of 1,000 bits, you too can become Buttercup. I initially set it was on Beatrice. Happy LYDTEMBER 14. Thank you all so much for being here. I was starting to get a little bit anxious and nervous about today. Since, you know, the event's like almost halfway through now. Almost halfway through there now, so I know, thank you so much for the hosts. So I know that the hype for the event is a little bit less than what it was. So I'm starting to feel the stress of I have to keep it fun. Nut, thank you so much for the 69 biddies. How are you doing? Am I peaking a ton? Chat, let me know if I'm peaking a ton. I did mess around with my audio settings a little bit last night because apparently Pi was peaking like nobody's business on his stream when he was here the other night. Literally every other word he was peaking super bad. So I messed with my audio settings a little bit and tried to sort that out. Did a lot of testing last night with him. 12 hours of Dead by Daylight so far today, so doing super good. Hell yeah, we'd love to hear that. Lady is supreme. What what's up with the Dead by Daylight? I've been seeing some people on Dead by Daylight today. Oh my gosh, she was holding her. You could say I got hooked. How are you doing, everybody? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Twitch, why are you lying? I know there's more than 4 people here. There's more than 4 people talking in the chat. Why are you lying to me? 13th is a rank reset day. Oh. You've been rather entertaining thus far. Whatever you're doing, just do that for the next 18 days. I wish I could say it was easy to be this entertaining, but it's not. Hi, Ludo. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Twitch ever stops lying? It's literally like they take a snapshot of the first like minute that you're live and then say that that's your average for the first 15 minutes. And I'm like, it's not fair. It's dragging down my average. I've been having so much fun. I'm so glad to hear. Chat, I don't know if you saw, but today is Cat Cam Day. And then, today is also chat gets to choose what short game I'm playing day. You need to recruit the cats into helping with stream? Oh, don't worry, Loki. Our cats are on here all the time. They're always on stream. They're not quite as destructive as Books is, but I often have a cat. Inmo, when does the poll start, Inmost? Well, I'm probably gonna wait for it to warm up a little bit, you know, for more people to get here, and then we're gonna showcase all of the games. But I did wanna ask chat. What game are you super excited about from this? Who has watched the Nintendo Direct? Any Nintendo Direct? Well, Buttercup shut down your computer once. I think she's done it twice. I think she shut down my computer twice. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. I did. Not yet, DBA. Well, hi, Coco. Welcome on in. Today's our Cat Cam Day. Oxpath Traveler 2. Very exciting. New game by the Danganronpa people. Oh, yeah, I did see that one. Watched it this morning. I had good stuff. I opened it up and then I kind of watched it while I was in bed. Hi, Prima. Welcome on in. Welcome back. Yes, this is Buttercup.
There you are, sweetheart. Sorry I'm late. I was looking everywhere for
Oh my gosh! Mike, thank you so much for gifting this up to Prima. That's so kind of you. So kind of you. I appreciate you. Shame. Oh! Shame. Shame.
What?
Thank you so much for
Let's
this
stream.
69 biddies. Mobile Octopath game is good too. Shame. Shame. Oh, Coco, you're like off today, right? Ooh. Later on this evening, let me know if you're around for a little shooty shoots. That is terrifying. Those arms. Do you play a lot of horror games, Prima? I drop you a follow, by the way. I drop you a follow. I'm a big boy. Oh, congratulations, Belle. Hi. 0 horror games? Oh, okay. Can you tell me the inspiration for the arms? This cat is named Buttercup. Honestly, I should probably I should probably include that, shouldn't I? Here, let me do it. There you go. 2 silicone real doll arms for fun? Oh, that's wonderful. You can get your own Buttercup emote for 1,000 biddies. No, not at all. Not at all. I do not mind hyping people up. Hyping people in their streams up. He said thanks. Ooh, how did you feel about telling your crush that you liked them and them saying, oh, that you think they're cute and them saying thanks? Can we call it the butter cam? I don't know how I feel about calling the cat cam butter cam. The butt cam. Oh my goodness. Ross, how are you doing? Sponsored by Buttco, the butter dish. A rough draft. Lydia livestream featuring butt cam. It's the butter cam. It's the cam with the butter. Ugh. Chat, I appreciate y'all so much hanging out, dropping by many of the days. Let me... There you go. But cam and stream title. Well, it is on animals and zoos. Yeah, send my tweet some likes and love. There's still so many days in a row we get to hang out here too. Yeah! Yeah, there are. Podcam Zoom. So today, well, it's the reply to the tweet. Today we're gonna be doing, I wanted to play another like short game, so we played Portal, and then I had another game picked out, but I decided that I would do. I decided that I wanted to let chat choose what we were gonna play because I'm not really sure out of these what you would be the most interested in and have the most fun with. I did finish Portal. We finished it the very next day. I think we only had like an hour left or something. Portal was great. We had a good time. We had a good time. I really enjoyed the jam at the end. You know, the iconic jam at the end. Love your makeup, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. This is a triumph. Bum, 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 bum. I'm making a note here. Huge success. So, let me pop open Steam really quick. Oh, I already played Portal 2, Laz. I played it when I was in college. It was, one of the first games that I played on stream. I played Portal 2 before I played Portal. So let's get this list of games that I promised to try. There's a sequence breaker. You would think I wouldn't get debated by these situations. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of want to play Portal 2 again because I feel like there's so much lore that I would enjoy now. Just feel like I would enjoy it more. I do hate how I can't ever seem to capture a Steam page when I want to. Hi, Super Holy Water. How are you doing? So those are our games that we have options for here. How's everyone tonight? Jammin' and famine. I'm most excited about the Zelda updates. I'm pretty excited. I hear there's a new Fire Emblem game that has been... A new Fire Emblem game! A new Fire Emblem game that has been announced. Yeah, I haven't seen that part. I might even try to pull that up so that I can watch the Fire Emblem. There's a new DLC I haven't even finished. I don't suspect that I will be playing... the rest of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 on stream. Very first part of the direct was a Fire Emblem trailer. Hi, Sane Reaver. Welcome on in. Hi, Slothy. I gave it a few weeks and it just never wasn't a very good discoverability game. Weren't very many people browsing the category. Oh. Well, this is one of the only trailers I didn't see from the direct earlier, saying, hi, Big Dojo, welcome on in. Hi, Josh. How are you doing? What a little shit-looking prince. The red and the blue and the white. How does everybody feel about this character design? Okay, that's a grown man. Love that. This is the new Fire Emblem announcement, Slothy. Oh, no longer a split hair baddie. What kind of livery you want? Oh, give me the clown gear, bruh. I'm great. This is the E3 day I've been waiting for all year. What are you so excited about? What are you most excited about, Josh? I might have a guess. I thought my choice of words. I never know with you, Slothy. Marius from an old Fire Emblem game and Smash Bros. Oh, that wasn't the same character? I feel like I don't need to answer that question, you know? Well, I just want you to say it out loud, okay? Look at his eyelashes. Oh, hello, ma'am. Are you married? Well, we're just gonna switch to the ancient Marth boy? Oh my god. People that use the old games are probably gonna be really happy about being able to, like, revisiting their old characters. Oh my god, Marth's voice is so much better. Ooh. Oh, that's so soon. Okay. Okay. So that was that. Were there any other ones that people were really excited about? I mean, obviously, I don't want to like show, well, I'm really excited for the Crisis Core release announcement. I'm excited for the Zelda news. And I'm excited for this Fire Emblem game. Not that I really have played any Fire Emblem games all the way through, but they always look fun. Super pumped for Pikmin 4. I didn't actually get to watch any of the Pikmin gameplay. Did they show any gameplay? Now we know why Nintendo didn't stream the Direct out of respect. Yeah. I'm excited. I don't have to hear people use the term Breath of the Wild 2 again. It has a real title now. Just a teaser trailer. They showed the title, no gameplay, one screenshot. Damn. Damn. They didn't show a ton for Tears of Kingdoms. I'm gonna have a hard time. I was hoping for news about Twilight Princess Switch. Yeah. I'm glad it's not abandoned. Yeah, that's good news for people that are Pikmin fans. Is it Crisis Core or the remake Origins thing? They're remaking Crisis Core. Is it Tears or Tears? Ooh. I'm assuming Tears of the Kingdom is the same length as Breath of the Wild 2, though? Is it? Oh, do you mean the... It would be fun to... syllables, yeah. It would be fun if they did Tears. A double entendre? Oh, that would be fun. That would be fun. So, everybody's like, Lydia, what are we doing today? Lydia, you owe us 5 rolls. And I say, oh, I do. I also owe you stuff to draw. Will we ever know? Not until the spring direct when they finally say the name. That would be really neat. All the broken islands could imply it's the other tears. Interesting. True. Oh no. She was looking at the camera? No longer. My stream is frozen? Oh yeah, it sure was. Oh, look at her. Oh no, is she gonna move, chat? Nah, she's fine. Such dignity. Are you watching the PlayStation State of Play live? Is she frozen again? Oh. Oh, she's... Oh no, is she moving? She left. Oh no, chat. I'm gonna have to hunt down another cat. It's the rules. The true cat cam stream begins. This is the promise I have made. This is the promise I have made. So let me try and find another cat. Oh, this one just came. Tristan, you little bitch! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Shame. I was getting a cat. Shame. Last. Tristan put you off to this. Thank you so much for the 69 biddies and the 5 gifted subs. And Laz, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
Thanks for checking out the stream. Thanks for checking out the stream. Thanks for checking out the stream.
I can't find any cats. They're all hiding. No.
Well, don't forget to follow. Now don't forget to follow me. If you like them FPSs, I'll be playing Call of Duty.
What?
Nut. Sma.
Sma.
Sma. Sma. Sma.
Smut.
Schma. Sma. 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 Schma. Sma. 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 Schma. Schma. Sma. Schma. It's a biddy.
Last bit deep but sad.
Sma. 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 Schma. 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 Sma. 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 Squawk, squawk, mother trucker! Oh! Schma! Sma. 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 Schma. Sma.
Sma.
Sma. Sma. Chat. Chat, have you been doing this whole fucking time?
Sma train.
Sma. Oh my god. Sma. Sma. I can't even thank you all for this. Hi, Trey. I'm sorry. Sma. You've been too generous. Sma. Sma. You've been too generous. I can't even read what happened in chat. Sma. Oh my god.
Sma.
I can't even. It's a biddy. It's a biddy. Thank you so much for.
Sma.
Oh my god, thank you so. I can't.
Sma.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the bits.
Sma.
It's too much. I can't even know who gave subs and bits.
Sma.
Whoever gave those 1,000 bits, thank you so much.
Sma. Sma. Sma.
Meek, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Laz, thank you for the 5 subs. Mike, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Off Duty Heroes. Mega,
Shma.
thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sama. How did Sama not have? I don't know. Everyone, thank you so much for these 10 biddies. I can't keep track of how much you all have given.
Sma.
But we've gotten a couple of rolls from this, which means that y'all are being little hoes.
Sma. Shma. Sma.
If I'm such a hoe, you.
Sma.
Thank you all so much. Shame. 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 That was ages ago!
Sma.
Are we literally gonna listen to Sma for the next 20 minutes? Oh my gosh. Y'all, thank you so much for all these 10 biddies. You didn't have to do this. Did Meek do something to you?
Sma.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for those hosts. Thank you so much for all of these 10 biddies.
Sma.
I just gave some subs. I didn't do it. We just love you. Thank you. Well, thank you, Belle, back, by the way. Yeah, I saw, Belle.
Sma.
You didn't confess your undying love? The Timber hype must go on. Sma? Yeah.
Sma.
Big Dojo, instead of saying SMH,
Sma.
I say Sma.
Shma.
SMUH.
Sma.
SMUH.
Shma.
Y'all are actually Sma worthy.
Sma. Sma.
Sup, wholesomes? Well, they're losing their damn minds.
Sma.
So many Smas.
Sma.
Thank you so much for all of those biddies. If you would like to celebrate new knowledge of SMA, might I recommend to you to visit the merch store. Yes, we do have some SMA merch. Smassy SMA is my favorite. The SMA.
Sma. Sma.
My personal favorite is SMA. It's a biddy.
Shma.
Oh my god, 69!
Sma. Sma.
Sir, welcome on in. Oh my god. Sir, Sane,
Sma.
Ethan, Meek, Laz, Trey. Thank you so much for that 350 biddies. I think someone gave it. Sir, thank you so much.
Sma.
We will get a Luda, thank you so much for the biddies. We're not gonna make it.
Sma.
Thank you so much for that
Smah.
level 4 hype train, you cutie patooties. Thank you, thank you.
Smah.
3,963 biddies?
Smah. 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 Smah.
Yeah, we did hit level 5 technically. I know there were some bigger amounts, but that would have been 390
Level 5
smas.
Smut Train LFG.
Smah.
See, small micro dues. Thank you so much.
Smah.
We'll give you the hype train chat or the hype train video.
Smah.
When the humble chat gave a little button a fuck
Choo-choo,
ton
Mother
of
Smurfs.
money, along came this song.
Smah.
From early college days of Metroid and Waifu, you folks have supported, you've helped give me Laifu.
Smah.
It is the
Then
Smut
came
remix.
OOT
With
Smut.
masterful defeat,
Smut.
dealt with my whining and cheered when I beat. Now we've gone full time, left our code behind. A level 5
There are
hype
those
train.
gifted
It's
subs.
our time to shine. Toss a coin to your Twitcher. Oh, Twitch chat a many. Oh, Twitch chat a many. Whoa. Toss a coin to your Twitcher. Oh, Twitch chat a many. Toss a coin to your Twitcher. Oh, Whoa. Toss a coin to your Twitcher. The many. Spam your dance emotes. Banana. Oh. Banana-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Toss a coin to your Twitcher. I'm not an alto. Oh. Toss a coin to your Twitcher. Oh, Twitch had a many.
Smuscription.
Oh my god. This is gonna be great. Damien, thank you so much for the 10. No worries, Josh. I was like, what made you think I'm an alto? Because this is so low for me. Serena, thank you so much for the 10 biddies. And Meek, thank you so much for the 10 biddies. Smuscription. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you so much for giving me the SMA moment. Oh my god! Everything's so delayed.
Smah.
But Laz, thank you so much for the $25 tip as well. And everybody, thank you so much. I can't
Smah.
thank you all individually because you
Smah.
did it like 200 years.
Smah.
Look at this cat. All she wants is to snuggle me.
Smah.
DVA, thank you so much for all of these biddies. And Serena, thank you so much for the 10 biddies. Please thank for each 10 bits. There's hundreds. It's literally, I don't have anything in my activity feed. Hi, Flea.
Smah.
Thank you all so much for using your biddies on me.
Smah. Smah.
So we're gonna have Smah for forever. Headphone warning.
Smah.
It's a pity.
Miss Dancy said lol thank you Belle. Back BTW.
Sma.
LYDTEMBER hype must go on.
That's a while ago.
Sma.
Smokey just ran upstairs.
Sma. Shma. Shma.
SMUH.
Sma.
Squawk, squawk, mother trucker!
This is like 10 smuz.
Sma.
Saints Row is finally allowed for full immersion. I can be a trash
Sma.
person in game, just like in real life. I don't believe it, legend.
Sma.
That was 7 minutes ago? Okay. Well, we're catching up then.
Sma. Sma.
Me trying to show the kitty cat, but there's... What? Where? Who? Hi, T-Bookit. Welcome on in.
Sma.
People went out of pocket. Will we catch up on rolls of smuzz first?
Sma.
Probably not.
Sma. Shma.
Oh, he's giving us the cat cam.
Shma. Sma.
Will we catch up on rolls or smuzz first? We're almost done, I think. Almost done.
Sma.
Hi, Buttercup. Oh.
Sma.
Sma.
And there you are. How do you feel?
This was to encourage you to play the Sma Train video. But you already played it.
I
Lesson 3.
did. Thank you so much for the $25 tip,
Sma.
Flaz. Look at how pissed Buttercup looks. Oh my god. This cat.
Sma.
DBA, I'm not gonna play the
Sma.
repetitive me
Sma.
text to speech. I should probably turn off text to speech for less than like 100 biddies anyway. Let me put you in the
Sma.
box here.
Sma.
Mm, mm, mm.
All right, we're done. We're free. We're free from the SMA.
Sma.
Thank you so much for the 10 biddies, Ethan. Thank you so much for the 10 biddies, DBA.
Sma.
All right, chat. So
Sma.
what I was planning on doing was we have a couple of games that we're going to be voting. I'll never be free inside my brain. I'm sorry, Big Dojo. We have a couple of games that we're going to be choosing from today for me to play. And I am going to show you all the games. It's a biddy.
SM.
Esma. So let me get that sorted out. Thank you all so much. Thank you all so much for that generosity. I genuinely appreciate you coming out here and memeing me super hard so much. I've been having a bad couple, you know, every time you get sick, you get bad brain days. Having a bad couple of brain days, and so y'all coming out here and being the cutest little shits that there are. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. And I hope that today you continue to enjoy the LYDTEMBER content. So this is number 1, Papers, Please. So this is one of our options for today. I'm a little bit afraid that I'm gonna just say everyone is okay. And then, they sneaky. Tristan said that I will probably be very distressed if I play this game. I play this game about doing paperwork during my lunch break from doing paperwork. I love it. A gun. Okay. So this is option number 1, Papers, Please. So option number 2 is the Stanley Parable. Oh, is it a short game? Because these are all short games that I have picked out here. Games that I can finish in a couple of streams. Oh, did he? I've been trying to make bubble tea pearls for like an hour. Oh my gosh, Stanley. Yes. This is the Stanley Parable. We're watching we're watching the trailers for these 7 games, and then we're gonna let chat decide which one I should play on stream today and tomorrow. So that was Stanley Parable. We did Papers, Please, and Stanley Parable, and that's it so far. If Lydia thinks she won't be able to, I vote Paper Please because that's gonna, I don't know that I'm gonna be able to reject people. Like, who am I to decide that you don't deserve to immigrate? Annoying user is you. There is no game. Becca! Non-award winning. Chat, I had the pleasure of playing Apex with Becca yesterday off stream. Okay, I don't want to spoil too much. I don't want to spoil too much. So those are the vibes. Those are the vibes of There Is No Game. So that's game 3. That's game 3. Folks, Becca has a big announcement today, and we are going to be rating her after our stream today. I mean, that's my plan. But she has a big announcement, and we're going to be able to get there. We're going to get there right before her announcement. It's going to be so great. It's going to be Poggy Woggies. Because hoes support hoes. She has a big announcement, and I'm so excited for her. And I know what it is. No, chat. You are not allowed to bully me into telling you, because you know I can't keep a secret, but I can keep other people's secrets. Not mine, but I can keep other people's secrets. I'm kind of leaning this one. I like the premise. I might need to add this to my wish list. Okay, I might have told my husband. But it's different. This is Gorogoa. It's like an artsy puzzle game. So that's that one. Obviously, the trailer doesn't give us very much to work from. But this is Gorogoa here. Overwhelmingly positive. And we unfortunately have some ads coming up. I already delayed them. I already delayed them by like 5 minutes. So I'm gonna BRB and try and hunt down a cat to put on the cat cam. And then oh, there's a cat on the cat cam, by the way. It's just frozen. Oh my god. Okay, obviously I need to figure out what I'm doing with this cat cam as well. So give me just a few. I will be our Bizzle and we'll run the ads so that we have no pre-rolls. I appreciate y'all hanging out through the ads. It helps me out so much. It's like the free way for me to get guaranteed money and also to let new people check out the stream and join the community. So I try to take breaks every time we run the ads, so I'll BRB and fix this cat cam. Hi Jesse, welcome on in. You just came in on like the stupidest little skit. Thank you all so much for those tips. So people know it's full of hoes. That's right. Ho, 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 bitch. Can you stop shaking us around? I get motion sick. All right, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind when I want to punish you next time. Love on over to her. Ah! You hoe! You don't you dare. Put him in the hoe nugget box? No, you gotta pay $25 to get in the hoe nugget box.
I can put my name in there anytime.
You can't put your name in there anytime.
You can't stop me.
Females. They made me. These are the types of games that... I'm sorry, a hump bit? My hump points went up? Ziggurat? Isn't that a StarCraft race?
Doesn't seem
That's
to be a
Rin's
friend,
daddy? That's
for sure.
my daddy.
Hopefully we don't run into him again.
If Doalim perfect evades an enemy attack, his senses become heightened and his rod will gain momentum, greatly extending his range. His penetration will also rise, letting him interrupt enemies and land critical hits on them more often. You know, insult, insult, insult.
Is this as valuable as I think it is?
It's because you've got that, like, little horror with you or... Oh. Hello there. Hello there. Baby. Welcome on in. T, thank you so much for the raid. All right, I hope you're enjoying the Smokey. Look at his ears turn back when he hears me speak. What an absolute meanie beanie. Thank you, thank you. Ads are still going for like 30 seconds, so we're gonna wait a little bit. Becca, how are you doing today? Are you feeling nervous? Are you feeling nervous? So today, chat. Today, so far, we've showed Papers, Please, Stanley Parable, There Is No Game, Inmost. And now we've got 3 more. She got a big announcement. So those are the so we have Inmost, Thomas Was Alone, and Neon White. Neon White is like a speedrun game. It's not like something that's short and you can complete in 1 or 2 streams, but I think it has like short levels, so we'll get like a feel for it. Oh yeah. Papers, Please, Stanley Parable, There Is No Game, and Gorogoa. So let's see these other games, and then we're going to vote as a chat. Who said that they had another recommendation for a game that's short? So this is Chucklefish. This one I've heard is a little bit more story and emotional. Oh. Oh my. So this is like really up my alley. Like, story, platformer, pixel art, with like a banger orchestral soundtrack. So this is Inmost, as you can see. They made Space Terraria. Oh, really? Can you share which one that is? What was that indie game you played where you had to drive the car train thing? Oh, I don't know. Do you want more recommendations for short games in general? I would love more recommendations. We might do another one of these in the near future, especially if people like this. Okay, what was the next one? Thomas Was Alone. So this is a narrative game that is kind of trying to prove that you don't have to have like really intriguing, like weird, like you don't have to have a poggers artist to have a compelling story. So that's Thomas Was Alone, and it's all about this like rectangle. And then neon white. So this is like a card builder speed run dating sim. Apparently it's not quite the card game it looks like in the trailers, which is fine. The cards aren't really what makes it intriguing to me. The cards are actually kind of like a downside for me. So this is more gameplay. Since I know this is like a really not well-known game. So those are our options for today and tomorrow. This one is obviously not like a 1 stream, 2 stream sort of thing, but I might, you know, I wanted to give you an option. If you were interested in me trying it out on stream, I would try it out on stream. I've had a few friends play through it, and they say if you're a fan of Hades or Dead Cells, the neon white is pretty fun. Oh, I did like Hades a lot. But part of the reason why I liked Hades was because Zagreus had a really hot voice. So, chat. Oh no, Smokey moved. Ugh, that hoe. So, chat, those are our games that we just showed for everybody to choose from. So let's, not me fanning myself at all the Hades characters. So let's make a poll. Uh-oh, this is too many. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is too many options. I didn't really think about this. All the VA in Hades was amazing, yes. I can try doing... Thank you so much for the host. So the options in half and then have the top 2 winners. Yeah, I just didn't want to... I didn't want to... I don't know, put like the favorites in the same poll and then bounce out one of the favorites. You know what I mean? But we'll do that. Okay. So What game? Hmm. Okay. There we go. Okay, so I know it's not an apostrophe. Top 2 from each. Good idea. Top 2 from each. Do 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 do. And then we'll do a final poll, tournament style. While you vote on this chat, I'm gonna go hunt down a cat. Okay. So it's looking like Stanley Parable is the winner of this, and then Papers, Please. Camera, please. Thank you. Perfect, perfect. All right, so we're including those. So let's do this next one. Hi, Ray. And we're going to include the ones that lost. Well, I guess they lost against the others, so that's fine. Okay. Let's do that. There we go. Vote on those, chat. Hello, Lydia. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Rain? Kitty's already gone. Already gone. The cats are restless today. Normally they like sleep in the same spot for hours. So I'm surprised that nobody's voting for Inmost. I guess people want a fun game, not a sad game. Doing well, thank you. Oh, yeah. Can't hype to a sad game, sma. Damn, sad game hater. Alrighty, chat. Vote, 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 vote. There's no way that people would be avoiding voting for it because you expressed interest in it. What do you mean? I'm interested in playing all of these games. That's why I put them on the list, you hoes. I wouldn't put them on the list if I wasn't interested. Punk Nation in the chat here. Punk Nation. I'm excited to see who wins the final tournament. Chat, Crisis Core remake comes out just a few days after my birthday, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. What am I gonna do? Play Crisis Core. That's what I'm gonna do. I just saw a wasp outside my window. I won't be playing anything Harry Potter. Out of support from my trans friends and trans people in the community. Did that just get announced on the PlayStation Direct or whatever? Another decisive vote. Yeah, it looks like there is no game, and Neon White are the gamers. I suspect we're not going to have 12 people come in and vote for inmost. But there might be 4 people that would come in and vote for inmost over neon white. So we'll give it another moment. Not because I want it, but because, like I was going to end the poll early or something. Save ourselves some time. Save ourselves some time. Okay, how we doing? All right, it's done. So let me make a new poll with what game? There is no game. Neon white, the Stanley Parable papers, please. All right, there we go. Get your votes in there, chat. As it's going to be so much more split. Voted for your chosen one. They were all chosen ones for you, Becca. Every single one was a chosen one. Every single one. The Stanley Parable in the lead so far. The Stanley Parable in the lead. Followed closely by Papers, Please. Papers, Please. There is no game in neon white. Falling behind. Oh my god, Alec APOC, welcome on in. We have had a wild day today. A wild day today. I just want to say I have met some amazing people in the last like month or two that I absolutely adore and really want to be friends with. And the fact that one of them was kind of like lurking and hanging out and gifted a sub earlier makes me all like warm and fuzzy on the inside. So, you know, so, you know, like if you play Apex,
We had over 300 of these alerts earlier, APOC.
you would sully this holy democracy? Oh shit, great game choices. Yeah, we've had a tournament today. We watched all of the trailers. So vote on what you want to play. It's a tie race between Stanley Parable and Papers, Please. I'd be interested in trying Apex. I absolutely am planning on having an Apex community night sometime soon where I bring folks from the community, but I need to plan it in advance so people have their, you know, have an opportunity to prepare themselves. And I also need to pick a time when people aren't working. You think Papers, Please has more votes now than it did in the first round? Yeah, it only had 4 in the first round. Hydroponics, it's so good. Watch it. You got done watching the state of play? How was that? Was there anything that you're excited to play? Yeah, I haven't watched the PlayStation stuff. Get your votes in, chat. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. Look at this little cat. He's sitting here on the wooden floor right over there. But if I move to try and put him on camera, he's gonna move. I know he is. I know of one announcement in the Sony stuff that I'm very excited for. Oh. Neon White is new to me, so I'd be happy with any. Multiple cat cams needed. Yeah. This was an incentive scene, by the way. So for those of you that know, for those of you that are newer to the channel, we're streaming every single day in September for LYDTEMBER, and we're making our way through these. Oh, you scared him. Making our way through several of these boards with rolls from our hype dice. I currently owe you a paint drawing, which is why I haven't done any rolls yet, and I wanted to get into the game before I did any rolls. So it looks like we're playing the Stanley Parable. Let me see if my husband happens to own it so I don't have to purchase it. Let me see if my husband happens to own this game. The Stanley. He does. Yes. You're gonna kick me off? That's fine. You want me to purchase this video game even though we own it?
No, I'm just warning you.
Well, fuck your Steam Deck. Are you going to be using your Steam Deck? Okay, we'll be fine. I don't think you've kicked me off. Yeah. Is me going for the achievement where he can't play the game for 5 years and doesn't want that to be messed up? No. But he's like, I have something open on the Steam Deck that's maybe using your library, I think. I don't want it to kick you off. My dude's called saying, have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh, I'm bummed that you don't get to see me play this. But is that what it is? I took too long. Oh. Okay. Let me put this The Stanley Parable. Should I be playing the Ultra Deluxe version or something? This is a story of a man named...
In a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them.
Hi, J
and
Boogie.
in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
Uh-oh.
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
So I want to follow your instructions, annoying narrator man? Okay, not annoying yet. I'm just afraid he's gonna yell at me. How are you doing, Jay Boogie? Okay, it's not gonna let me interact with it. Okay.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Oh. The end. Oh. Okay. I guess we died.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
No! Come back. I like work. I just hate my boss. Did I? I didn't mean to. Hi, Cinder. Oh, I was trying to move the chair. All All right, chat. Meeting room, meeting room, meeting room. Meeting room, meeting room. The cat left the cat cam so quickly. We might have to do cat cam on another day. Oh, come here. You want to be on my lap? You can be on my lap. Just strap the camera to the...
Stanley stood for a long time in one spot. It's part of a game. He likes to see how long he can go without dying. So far, he's doing excellent. And if he just stays right where he is, I'm sure he'll keep up that good momentum. Let's observe the genius at work. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Oh. I need to turn down my mouse, I think. Okay. Is there a mouse sensitivity? Okay. Did I come from here?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
On his left? Okay. Should I follow the I'm gonna not follow the instructions. I know that if I go on there, it'll be like, I was using reverse psychology on you. And if I go in here, it'll be like, you're just a sheeple. So it doesn't really matter what I do. So, I mean, I'll get made fun of either way. I'm a sheeple. Aw, man, what if there was something fun the other way? Oh my god. Oh my god! Fuck you all.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Look at you all putting sheeps in the chat. Fine.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Check out this save scummer. I am gonna ban you, Pogo
This
Beta.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Sure. Did I say Pogo Beta instead of Pogo Fury? I apologize.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in. Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
I am gonna grab my Samus.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left. Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message. But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I knew they're so mean. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it's in motion. It will cause death.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on... But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Thank you. Thank you.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Should we follow the instructions to see that ending? Or should we be contrary at every turn? You want to be contrary at every turn?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Well, this is a chat, a group assignment.
Yes, this room.
For when you need maximum
But eager
risk
to get
cushion.
back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
That doesn't look right.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Can't be for her.
Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
Hi, Andu.
She's been waiting.
For her. Maybe there's an Easter egg. Oh, by the way, Pogo, this is the standard version. This isn't the deluxe. Maybe there's an Easter egg like in Final Fantasy IX. Keep doing the wrong option 100 times in a row. Maybe. A, B, C. Ooh. Always be contrary. Slothy knows what's up. Can't be right if it's left.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone. As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
I did.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, It's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another.
Maybe
Music
I could have
comes
had a
in,
happy
fade to
ending.
white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of
It's
these
all right. I
decisions
didn't
were
want her
supposed to
anyway.
mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
No,
Please
thank you.
observe this helpful instructional video.
No, thank you. Uh-oh.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Stephen has a choice. He could spend years helping improve the quality of life for citizens of impoverished third world nations. Or he could systematically set fire to every orphan living in a 30-kilometer radius of his house. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse
Me talking
why you
to
cannot
chat half
continue
the time.
talking.
That person's
Turn
not
to a
real. They don't
partner
make
and practice
sense.
saying, my goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack. Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back. You may have
Oh
noticed
my.
that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
I don't really wanna. This says exit. Danger everywhere. Danger everywhere. Please. Please, I'm begging. Stop. Stop, stop. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. Charts. More charts. Danger everywhere. Okay. Okay. I don't want to go this way, chat. The illusion of choice has been stripped away from us. True. I can't even jump off anymore to die.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
I don't like you opening like that. I love that clicking does keyboard sounds, even though I'm not at a keyboard. Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. The main character dies halfway through the story. It's not halfway, it's the end. Wasn't this door right here supposed to be open, chat? This is where I was supposed to go. Originally.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
No, thank you. All the numbers are wrong. Everything's wonky. Look at it, so smushed. How cute. I don't want to do it. Okay, I don't know that I have a choice. Stanley's a member of Glitchco. Thought he would yell at me again. As Klaus would say, good job breaking it here. Oh, hi, Dawn. Welcome on in. Oh.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do?
Do not alter without consulting Whiteboard Manager.
No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to. I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
Oh,
what, did you think that would be funny?
The dramatics.
You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect.
Oh my God, the spoilies!
I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard.
I should have just done the... Oh.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
All right. We have to BRB for a second because the ads are going. I don't want everybody to miss stuff. So, what are you thinking so far, chat? I can't tell. I'm thinking, okay, maybe I'll go the not cheapo path again and see if it has anything else. But what if I go the not cheapo path again and then it becomes the same thing? I'm enjoying it for sure. I just don't want to talk over the narrator. Have to break because the ants are growing? Mm-hmm. I love this game. Hi, Tian. This is wild so far. I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast. Our cat cam's not doing very good today. Look at this. I have a cat right here. Right next to me. I'm enjoying your defiance of the narrator. Roll the d20 to choose. Oh, we could do a roll really quick. Happy LYDTEMBER 13th. Oh, yeah, we're almost halfway, chat. Isn't that wild? Isn't that game? And Lydia came in ready to fight. I did come in ready to fight. So this is what our board looks like right now. We're pretty close to chat chooses game for one stream, which means that probably we'll probably do another stream like this where you all get to choose the game. We just did that. I know. So we'll get another chance. We're almost halfway there. And then after that, I will have to do kind of like, but one where we make suggestions? Yes. Y'all can hop into the suggestions channel and we can have a vote and we can watch the trailers together and then we'll choose what we're gonna do. So let me roll the dice because y'all did a SMA hype train, which means that we have a ton of rolls that we owe. $13. Smart train started from the bottom. Now we're here. Hold 1, a 2. So I owe you. Oh my gosh, no! Now, Laura, thank you so much for the host. Well, the raid. Welcome on in.
Sweetheart, sorry I'm late. I was looking everywhere.
Oh my gosh, Jim, thank you so much for gifting 6 months to Nalv.
Hello there.
Hello there, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. 6 months, Jim. That's so incredibly generous of you. I appreciate you so much. Jim Jail. Welcome on in, cuties. Hi, Nalv. Hello, Epidemic Bubble. Hello, Twins. Hi, Trumpet. Hello, Signal. Hello, Chameleon. Hello, Jim. Hello, Game Groove. And all of you other lovely people that came in with the raid. If you're meeting me for the first time, my name's Lydia. I'm a variety streamer. I'm celebrating 4 years on Twitch this month, and so I'm streaming every single day for LYDTEMBER. Hello there. We have anonymous follows, so feel free to follow. I'm not going to bully you. This is something that I've been asking all of my raiders.
Hello there.
Hello there. Okay, on like the Mayo Miracle Whip scale, like where do you fall? How do you feel about Miracle Whip? Meow Mix, welcome on in. Hello. Nice to meet you, and thank you so much for those follows. Now, how was your stream? Miracle Whip shouldn't even... Get out of here! Take your raid back! Cake is a made-up drug. Miracle Whip is too sour. Unraid! It ain't no miracle. If you hate Miracle Whip, you don't like any of the good things in life. What were you up to, Nalvar? What were you playing? For those of you that are new here, I am a variety streamer. I do all sorts of things. I play a lot of Apex here, but we're like kind of like a cozy Apex. Smah. And then I also play like a lot of story games, Metroidvanias. We're playing the Stanley Parable for the first time today. Suffering through, I mean, playing Monkey Island. Which one? The original? I'm shocked you haven't played it. Since you play so many of those games in that genre. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, a replay. Are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying it? Well, kinda. Kinda. We're loud and lewd and silly here. Lewd, not rude. Don't sexualize me, my husband, or anyone else in chat. But we're a little lewd here. I think Nalv is kind of a little bit not really family friendly, but isn't like really overtly lewd. So that's just a little bit of a warning. Or at least when I'm there. When I'm there, I don't see Nalv be lewd. That's what she said jokes today. That's what everyone seems to say. I must miss all the saucy stuff. We do get saucy in here. So welcome on in, folks. Welcome, welcome. The new one from the original, folks, is coming very soon. I've got a subtle sauce. We love that. Now, if you don't know her from my community, folks, definitely drop her a follow. A content creator that I really look up to on this platform. She always has something fun going on in her stream. She has a cute little owl. She often does little cosplays. She's like a sci-fi fan, and has done just so much cool stuff. She does a lot of the point and click brain games. Y'all were talking about Obra Dinn today. I've seen Nalv play Obra Dinn on stream a little bit. And it was fun. So yeah, I love point and click brain games. Yeah. Nalv is big brain. So Nalv, if you need to step away and like lurk and twerk and do post-stream stuff, absolutely no worries. We were just talking about on my stream how for LYDTEMBER, if you can see this little this D20 here with the numbers over it and the numbers next to it. Point and click and hold. Hi, Esteeder. Welcome on in. I don't have the patience. I don't have the patience for point and click games. Monkey Island was my first. Oh, standard error. Monkey Island was my first point and click game, and I got so angry, but maybe I would enjoy one of the other ones. Just be smart. I hope you're having a great LYDTEMBER. I am. I'm having an absolute blast. We are well over 2/3 of our way through all of my planned milestones. I have like 24 milestones planned. We get hype points from hosts and subs and follows and bits and tips. All of that gets automatically added to our little counter here, and every 50 hype points we roll a d20, and then we move through this board based off of what we roll with the d20, and then we do all these cute little mini incentives and stuff. So that's what we've been doing. I just took a quick break from the Stanley Parable because we were running a quick little ad. You should have done more clicking and pointing in Monkey Island. That was your problem. Absolutely. Absolutely. Who here from Now Stream? What is that little thingy? Who here from Now Stream has played the Stanley Parable? We just got an ending where I'm gonna go through the right door again. Absolutely no worries, Nalvar. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the Wade.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry.
Oh. Okay. Okay, lesson learned. Don't do that again. Uh-oh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Okay. Yep. Yep. Huh. Did I actually break the game? Oh no, does it start from the beginning? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Speedrunning it.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime.
Speedrunning the wrong route.
To get
Let me turn down the...
his left.
Hello there.
Hello there, thank you so much for following. Welcome on in. We have anonymous follows, so you can feel free to lurk and
Stanley
twerk.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
It is, and I don't know what's making the noises. I don't know what it is. Don't know what's making those noises. I tried looking.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story,
we have to do it all
and
perfectly
no one gets to tell
right,
him what to
you
do,
know?
Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
This is what we've done.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Okay, let me skip your narration, broski. New
All of his
leadership.
co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Thank you so much for the host, McFeely.
When Stanley came to a set of two open... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps
What's up,
he wanted to
APOC?
stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I'm
Standing now in this
speedrunning
incredible
it.
room, Stanley for the but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Folks.
I realize that investing your trust in someone
What
else can
other
be
games
difficult,
like
but
this
the
have you
fact is
played
the
that you've
story has been
enjoyed?
about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Her.
This is it, Stanley.
Superliminal.
Your chance to redeem yourself. To
I've not
put
heard of
your
that.
work
Has anyone else
aside,
heard of Superliminal?
To let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley.
Okay, so this is what
You
we
need
did.
to be the one to do this. Oh, no, 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 you can't. Did you just
Smah.
unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
Nut.
You actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was
Thank you so
possible.
much for the
Let me
10 videos and thank you
double-check.
very much for the 69.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's
I
taken to his apartment
really
where he finds his wife, and
enjoyed
the two pledge themselves to
Bastion.
one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect
I don't think I can
course of action.
skip the
How is that
narrator.
even possible? None of
So
these
lesson
decisions were
learned,
supposed to
don't
mean
go
anything.
through the
I
right
don't
after the
understand.
game
How on earth are you
crashes the
making meaningful
first time.
choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Ooh, I do not like the Discord
Can't believe
alert.
I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect
How do we
choices.
fast
and to think I've
forward?
been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you
I'm pressing
completely
all the
ignored even the
buttons.
most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being
I'm
a
being
real
indoctrinated.
person, but if used incorrectly can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Stephen has a choice. He could spend years helping improve the quality of life for citizens of impoverished third world nations. Or he could systematically set fire to every orphan living
Hi,
in a
Doc.
30-kilometer radius of his house. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real.
I don't know,
Allow the
maybe
person
30
to finish
minutes,
their thought,
40 minutes?
Then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness,
We had to
is it
start over
4:30?
because the
I'm
game
supposed to
actually
be
broke."
having a back, sack, and crack."
Crack.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are
I've made
materially
no significant
insignificant, and the feeling should
contributions.
subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back. You may
Okay.
have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative
I
contradiction.
have, and
But
we
not to
pointed out the
worry.
danger
Now that
everywhere.
you're
The stop,
properly
stop, stop, stop,
informed on
stop.
good
The
decision-making,
please, I'm
we're going to revisit a choice you
begging.
made just a few minutes
is
ago and see what the
OG.
correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We pointed out, oh no, we can't die this time.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful,
I should get
we
some
can't
sleep.
have
See
you
you all
jumping
later.
off the
Thank you so
platform and
much for
dying.
coming by with the
Imagine
raid. I
main
hope to see you
character
again
dying
sometime
senselessly
soon.
halfway
I'm
through
streaming
the story.
every single
That
day in
story would make
September.
no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Okay. Every single day. This is our 13th day in a row. Thank you again now for bringing your community over. I appreciate you so much. I know that Nav's getting food and lurking. Nav is such a queen.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
I don't know about hardest working,
Now
but I
remember,
do be a
all you
little
need to
bit
do
of
is
a
behave
hard
exactly
worker.
as Stanley would.
Have you seen
That
many
means
endings?
choosing
I've seen
responsibly
death.
and always putting
I've
the
seen
story first.
timeout
I'm quite
death.
sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, this time I do go through here.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Okay. Now I go through here, but it's too late. I ruined everything.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe after everything we talked about that my story, you
I gotta
destroyed
listen to
my
this guy
work.
talk for forever.
Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it?
Employees, that everything is
How can I
okay.
go back to that?
Your
I can't erase that
slide,
knowledge.
productive
I'll have to
work
live with it forever,
environment.
reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better
Standard
to shut the
graphs
game down
40
entirely,
times
to
wide,
really destroy all
not
of my work?
cost
I don't
efficient.
know.
Get Chris out of the
What's the
broom
answer? What do I
closet.
do?
Ongoing.
What do I
Synergize
No, I have to.
papers.
I have to shut the
Push
game
for
down. I
funding
have
for
to.
R&D
I
of new
have to.
coffee machine. The feudal? Again. Not again. Oh, lordy.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where
I
we
am
are.
clever.
My
Trey
entire
told
game
us.
is destroyed.
Trey said that I was
It was the
clever,
only thing in the
and
world
I
that was
believe
mine, and you run it
Trey.
into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
Yeah, Glame. We clever.
My story.
I really thought that I might be able to
If you'd
climb
just
up
gone
this
through the door
wall
on the left,
here.
you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard.
Okay, so we start over.
Just behave exactly as Stanley would.
Don't
That
go
means
through the
choosing
right
responsibly
door.
and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All
Going
right.
through the right door here is what
When
caused
Stanley
my
came
game to
a
like
set of two
actually
open
crash.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
So I'm gonna go through the left door because going through the right door actually caused it to crash. All right. Here we are.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
It broke the game last time, chat. Oh my god. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all the sides. Everyone is unique. You, most of all. Graph about things plus money. Number of slides on this slide. Charts, slides, charts and slides. Rate it which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Sheep! Please, no more charts. I'm begging. More charts. Stop, stop, stop. Boss Appreciation Minute. On your Boss Appreciation Minute worksheet, circle the 20 things you love most about your boss. Fill out in triplicate and return your boss application. Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined to work towards conflict, unless you're the kind of person who initiates conflict, why do we hire you? Nature, talk radio, transcend, mitosis, charts, plant life, lunch, travel, metamorphosis, comatose, less air, clear skin, spring break, hope, pollution, a boat. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no expectation of promotion, and don't get fired. How to solve a worker dispute? Let it ball up inside you. Take out a passive aggressively toward other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Hi, Meryl. Using slides to assure your employees this will ensure a calm, productive work environment. A lot of teenagers. Size of demographic. Space between the teenagers. 402 plus 405 want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule, but I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers, more water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to the teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenager demographic. Big net, some sort of child trap? No more bins. Trash cans. Renaming of the ideas on firing of... Oh dear. Help! I'm a post-it. Monetize free to play. Tomorrow, complete today's unfinished agenda items. Right next day's agenda. Reflect. 4:31 through gym. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets of topic of interesting. Oh, we need to get... Oh no! We need to get Jim out of the broom closet, chat! Ah, heck. Ah, heck.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What?
Is this an in-stream loot box?
Close enough. Thank you so much for the 69 biddies.
Shmah.
How about this one?
Did Dwight put him in there? Oh, maybe it was Dwight. I don't know. Thank you so much for the 10 biddies, Meek. I won. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow, this area is so much nicer than the area we were working in. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, look at that man with his tie.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Oh my god!
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it.
Why is there a
Surely
gun
behind
on
this
the panda's
door lay
head?
all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
I don't like this. I feel like I'm on rails. Oh, this was a... Oh, it's a secret entrance.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Nice try, bro. I'm way over here. You can't make me.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
I don't wanna. Yeah, stop
Okay, fine.
backseating
You're not
me.
gonna do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward.
I went through.
Came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me?
An ending.
Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose.
This is the first time I've gotten credits.
Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide.
Speedrunner.
Sure your choice is
Shush.
correct. That is the best choice.
Let's do a sheeple. Sheeple win.
What's the right thing
Done. I wonder what happened if I actually entered the thingy. Sheep run.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Sheep run.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Okay. Well, the person's not in here, chat.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I can go down now. I couldn't go down before.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. "I'm dreaming!" he yelled. "This is all a dream." Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream.
This is a fun route.
Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife and my job.
My wife.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
I am happy.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Okay, fun.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this.
Starting to
So it
wonder
was
if
only
I'm
a
in
moment that
control.
She stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Okay.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Oh. Uh-oh. That's different. Crazy people look like that guy from the what History Channel meme? Walk outside, murder PC. Okay, we're gonna go up to the boss
When
this
Stanley
time.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer
No
there.
one there.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
All right. Let's see. The sheep will run, chat. The sheep will run. Well, oh,
Stepping
this
into
is
his manager's
different.
office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered
this
in
is
disbelief
different.
who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Okay. Okay, interesting. Incredible luck. We're going down. Oh dear. Okay. Now I want to know what happens when I do it after I've done all that other stuff. Loading? Okay.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
Relieving the
Why did
brain
he feel this
controls.
now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Hi, Buttercup. Oh my.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
No, if light is on, call 914. Is there a phone?
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Is there a phone in this mind control room? Is there a phone I can use to call
But of course,
914?
Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for. Nope, still on board with death.
Death, death,
The
death,
door behind
death.
him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Death,
At this point,
death,
Stanley
death,
was making
death.
a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward, and willingly confront his death.
Death. Oh, Lord. Okay. Okay. Okay.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. So he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
New narrator. Except I wasn't. I wasn't killed. I escaped.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Office computers. These are the different office computer moopers. Employee database. Murder them all. Murder. Look at these credits. We've got our doors. We've got the office. Fun, fun, fun. The two doors. Oh, this is the layout. The office layout. The blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layout remains almost identical to this first iteration. Hi, Buttercup. Would you like to snuggle? Would you like to be on my lap? She big purr. So yes, she would like to be on my lap. The two doors. The set of two open doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. A selection of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Oh, I haven't pressed very many buttons. Fun, I pressed all the buttons now. Okay, let's go to the right. The boss office. Screens from the development of the boss's office. Oh, interesting. The office clock. Okay, we saw a few of those and it was very ominous. Freedom ending. This was the very first incarnation. Oh, I haven't gotten the freedom ending yet. I haven't gotten that ending either. Oh my god, I haven't done most of these. Oh my word, there's so many endings. Oh my Lanta! I haven't done that. Hi, stepsister. Oh, hi, Staggy Tops. How are you doing? The office, the lounge. I'm here at this ending before I've done anything else. Okay, I've done this. I've done the game design. I'm doing much better today. We love to hear that. All right.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another.
Hi,
How
Klaus.
they
Welcome
both
on
wish
in.
to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let time
I let time choose for me. I didn't want to follow her instructions. Did you do the cult totem things yesterday? Oh, I can't make it auto accept because it's through the thingy. But I don't do anything manually on my end. Well, you're such a rebel. I
Wait,
am.
Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. No, the orders
Yeah,
were still
go ahead and
missing.
deny them.
For now.
Okay, we've been playing Stanley Parable for a little bit here. Let's try doing the ending where we argue with the dude.
When Stanley came to a set of two open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
And then go to the boss's room.
Stanley felt lightheaded.
Well, maybe we
butterflies in
can
his
go this
stomach,
other way.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Let's try this way.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead
I've
to
never
the
pressed
opposite
this
door,
one.
and got back on track.
Let's go here.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
I don't want to go left. But I don't got no choice.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
I had to use the restroom so badly.
Let's see, we went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Oh. Through the moop. Okay. All right. All right, down we go. It's got the light on.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm? Okay, from the top.
Alrighty, I'm gonna take a quick break, step away, use the restroom, grab a snack, and run some ads and be a Pogger streamer. We'll be back in just a few minutes. And we're gonna explore some more endings. So far, chat, what's your favorite ending that I found so far? Like, what's making you pog out? And if you haven't played this game, what's the closest thing to this game that you've played? This kind of like fourth wall breaking. Would it be Monkey Island? I liked the creepy phone part where you have to like talk into it. I really want to get to that ending, but then I have to listen to the narrator so many times, and I don't want to listen to the narrator. I'll be RB.
Not even close.
I got a Goron mask. It really looks like they just ripped a baby's face off and slapped it onto some porcelain. Okay. Love that.
Oh, great.
Double my magic power? Yes! You cannot say that I'm too lewd. You cannot say that I'm too lewd for Nintendo when they made these fairies big-breasted booby baddies. I was fucking your sister, that's why. Close enough. I found him, chat! Ah! Loki, that would be me. If I got beat up and the self-righteous hero was like, I understand. You've had it hard. I forgive you. I'll be like, you can choke and shove that fucking up your ass. Fuck you. I'm gonna destroy you all. Hi. Select co-op from pause menu to have player 2 controller, but Dan down of Widowdy work together to play game. Well, boy, am I glad to see you. Handy.
Handy.
All right, Handy's nuts. Yeah.
That's fucked up, dude. That's not funny. You need to grow up, dude.
Someone clip his like and send it to D. She'll give me a good little pat on the head and say, wow, I'm so proud of you, instead of Pie telling me I need to grow up.
Nuts.
Pie's wrong, that was funny as butterfly.
It's butterfly. Oh, hell.
What?
My text-to-speech, it puts random words instead of the thing, and I got so confused.
Oh, it's like a curse filter.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm such a gamer. If this bitch dies off screen, I'm gonna hurl. I'm gonna punch someone and I'm gonna shit my pants and send it to them.
Such is the officer's duty.
Your name Bessie, cause I'm digging those calves, bro. Sorry, let me do that more justice. Hey yo, is your name Bessie? Cause I'm digging those calves. There we go. There you go. Usually I hear the well-defined calves as being heart-shaped. Oh. Who talks to you about calves?
Handy.
Handy.
Alright, Handy's nuts! Yeah!
That's fucked up, dude. That's not funny. You need to grow up, dude.
Oh no, I just got smushed. Playing enough Zelda games that you just know. Oh, we have to fight someone.
I've been saying Scott, but it's like more Irish, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm from Scotland, you know? And then it's like, I'm from Ireland. I'm from Ireland.
Apple juice smacks. Apple juice can smack my ass. If your wife's name in game is a potato. Oh, Autopato. Potato. That's a bummer, really bummer.
Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. You're a healer, aren't you?
They're finally one! Yeah! Yeah! You're gonna ask me to do stuff! Yeah!
Nice.
Holy shit! I got sliced. Oh my god, but I'm the warrior of light.
That's pretty pog.
You can't do this to me. His thing got slight. Oh, I thought that's someone faster than light. I thought like a samurai like came in and slashed the sword in half so that we actually didn't get hit. Freaking me out a bit here, Mio. Sorry. I don't think an apology is necessary. Do you think there could be some useful resources and stuff in there still? A possibility, certainly. It's in the general direction of our objective. Why not investigate it? All right, let's check it out. Oh my god, they really were not thinking of people like me. They really were not thinking of people like me when they designed a 6-party group. Y'all, I gotta do 6 voices, just switch in between them. What am I gonna do? I have like 3 voices that I can do. Okay, maybe like 5.
That, do ya?
But not 6. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. The hitbox. Why? I can't. I need to step away. I can't. Oh my god, my teammates are gonna die! Hello, hello. Thank you so much for waiting for me. I'm still nibbling, but I felt bad making you wait longer. How are you doing, Kaze?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Let's go that same path that we went, but not go down the elevator.
When Stanley... Wait, what?
Oh my god, there's so many doors.
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then.
I don't know what I did.
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
I want to go this way. I think that this just connects with that. Hmm. Let's go here.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Oh my gosh, it restarted! No!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That seems like it might have been an ending.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong.
Oh my gosh.
It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
It's wild that we got that ending that showed all the endings, but maybe they did that on purpose so that you would be curious.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something.
Okay.
The story. Here it comes.
Okay. Okay. Here it comes, chat. Here it comes.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Oh. Okay. Uh-oh.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Yeah!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
Oh my god, hater.
I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Oh, hey,
All right,
the
I've
Stanley
got a
Parable
solution.
Adventure
This time,
Line.
to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Is this what
Just follow the line. How
Haze
simple
was
is
talking
that?
about? Ooh, unusual. Okay, let's follow the adventure line. Sheep moment. Sheep moment.
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
Ooh,
Simply by the act of moving
line's going a little
forward,
crazy,
are we
chap.
implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
Look at all these
You know what?
question marks
I
out
think
of
what we
question
need
marks.
right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood. Cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
All those filing cabinets were peer reviews about 432. Yeah. All right, I'll keep following this. Did y'all take fern notes, chat? I'm leaving it
Wait,
up to you.
We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Oh, hey, we've been here before.
No, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Bullied, okay. Are you not even here, sir?
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Okay.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild.
Just going
Use
in
your
circles.
imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Don't acknowledge the line. Don't acknowledge the line. Oh, Lord.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here,
Okay.
the story is in our control. How important, we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
How did you know that was what I was doing?
So I
Okay.
know that each
I'm gonna
door
go
has to lead
counterclockwise.
somewhere, which means that
Oh, sorry, I'm gonna
somewhere,
go
the place where we're
clockwise.
trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted
I do
reverse
appreciate
door's origin.
that
So
the
starting from the right,
narrator has
let
become
us
our
ask,
friend.
will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Hey, I don't have a choice.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what?
Oh no, the
Am I just
narrator's gonna
supposed to
forget.
Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
I don't know.
So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime...
The narrator didn't restart the game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single
Oh, this
person
was not
here
the route I
either.
wanted to go.
Feeling
Oops.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad
Found a
behind the
sub in the boss's
boss's desk.
office.
What could
You
it
happen to recognize
be?
this clip?
In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet.
Hello,
And so
Lydia,
the
and
boss had
little
assigned
apple
it
of
an
my
extra
phone.
secret PIN number,
killing it.
2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't pot. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened
Thank
to
you so
input
much
the
for the
correct code.
26
By sheer
months,
luck.
Kaze. Welcome back to the Squawk
He
Squad.
stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Kaze, I appreciate you. You found a sub in the boss's office. It's not gonna let me play the piano. Can you believe it? Hi, Peach. Thanks so much for dropping by. I think there's another way that we didn't go here. The mind control. Yeah, I hope you're having a gamer workday for
Stanley
sure.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
We're here at the right time at last. This room we've been to so many times.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Wait, being a sheeple actually gives us the happy ending, chat.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
Hello there.
Had he truly
Hello there.
spent his
Thank you so much for the
entire
follow.
life
Welcome on
utterly
in.
blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working.
Mind
all of
control
it monitored
status
and commanded from
offline.
this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Sheep is a 2 out of 2 pet that spawns more 2 out of 2 pets when it mates. Okay, so that's a 4. It's a 4 button, okay. Dismantling the controls. Destroy the establishment. Folks, we have anonymous follows, so feel free to follow and lurk and twerk, but if you follow and you want to say hello, we'd love to get to know you. But no pressure. Okay, so here's a 5. Okay. Those are the only numbers that I found, 4 and 5. Oh, here's a 1. Okay. Alright, where's 3 though? 1, 2. Where's 3? Oh, there it is. Three. Four. Imagine if you found that one and it had an 8 on it. Oh my god. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Speedrunning chat. What you miss? Oh, here's a button. What do you reckon those buttons do? What if this turns it back on? Oh, it didn't do anything, chat. Oh, can I not hit this button? Oh.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
We did it! Knack, how are you doing today?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Make the universe do the chicken dance? I thought about turning it on.
Yes! He had won! He had defeated the machine! Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
Oh, that's nice.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know.
Freedom!
It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Didn't give us our slots? For yourself?
Yeah, I accidentally.
Oh no. You can have my fries, I guess. Gotta go back to work. Peach, thank you so much for coming by. I wanted to see what this looks like.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Oh, yay, Stanley! Okay, so that was an ending. How are y'all feeling? I did get the achievement. Feelings? Yeah, we did, We
All
did.
of his co-workers were
When?
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I want to try to turn the mind control on.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We're all Stanleys, you know?
Yet there was not a single person here either.
In the capitalist
Feeling
machine.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Is it 2845?
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Oh my god! Oh, they're gonna make me wait!
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
All right, let's press the turn on button.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
They really don't want you to be able to speedrun here, huh? They really want you to have to listen to the narrator every time.
Jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images.
How
on a
many
screen.
endings are there, chat, if you don't mind answering?
Monitored in this
Just
place
numbers.
Where freedom meant nothing.
Is it like in the 50s realm or like the 100 realm?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
19?
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
So,
But here was the proof,
I'm a little bit
the heart of the
confused because the
operation.
confusion ending
Controls
definitely had
labeled
something
with
about
emotions,
Stanley not being able to
or
move
sad, or content,
and it restarting.
walking, eating,
And I'm wondering
working,
if maybe
all
I
of it
should have
monitored and
waited
commanded from this very place. And as the cold
and not
reality of his
moved
past began to sink in,
after we did
Stanley
that.
decided that this machinery would... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself? Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a
Maybe
shame
it doesn't
we have
need
so
to be
little
in this
time
order.
left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of
press
events has
3.
been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy.
A tragedy.
You wanted to control this
The
world,
drama.
but I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
Oh, we died. Okay. Well, that was neat. Is there a way to check how many endings you've gotten, like on Steam or something? You like that narrator? Maybe Steam will have like a list. I liked that, yeah, that was a fun... That was a fun thing. There are so many achievements. 4 achievements. I've done 2 achievements. There's still a lot you haven't done? Okay. I'm just not sure. Okay.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it.
Not
If he
again.
checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time. When Stanley came
So
to
let
a
me
set
go
of two
through
of them, this was
here.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted
And
to
then
stop
we'll
by
take
the
a
employee
left
lounge first,
and then not go
just to
down the
admire it.
elevator.
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
You know?
And so he detoured through
Not
the
go down the
maintenance section,
elevator this
walked
time.
straight ahead to the opposite door and got back on track.
Oh. Dang. Doesn't seem like that's any different.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I think downstairs just gave me a permadeath. We might be stuck on this same track here. Oh! I've tried going this way. Because the boss knows what the boss says goes if the boss has suffered losses. Yeah, downstairs leads to insanity. Oh, this door is open now. That's new. Okay. Do I want to go up or down, chat? Both, apparently. Chat, how many endings do you think I've gotten? Like 3? Go left. I owe you some rolls here, chat. Narrator is jamming out.
Hello there.
Okay, maybe I need to do something. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I don't know if something will eventually happen. We've anonymous follows, so I'm not gonna call you out. This panda one is so awful and bully you to talk. But if you want to introduce yourself, love to get to know you. Chat, is there something that I want to do here that I'm missing? Or is it really just permanent jamming? Kumquat? I feel like I've gone all the ways I can go on this ending. On this direction. So... there's one more boss-related ending. I think I need to go the other route, though. I need to talk into the phone thing. Y'all remember that? Where I get, like, railroaded real hard?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I don't want to listen to you anymore, narrator.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
What if I jump off here, chat?
In someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay. Okay. You're on my side, huh?
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked
oh
through
God.
the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
It was.
I don't think I put a lot of time into that, because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
I fucking love skill trees!
Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Worldwide leaderboard? Is this a speed run? Did you know 21.3? I've not been playing for 7 hours. I'm objectively ranked 9,328 out of players. Our friends list is empty. 98.9%. This is your superior. A dead rat. Oh. Only the worst 3% opens the blue door. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go through this one more time.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect.
Of course not. Oh?
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard.
Yep.
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Both.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Okay, chat. Minecraft.
Well, Stanley, is this any better? At last, the one thing you've always desired. A game I had absolutely nothing to do with. But is it enough? Tell me that, Stanley. Will it ever be enough?
If you keep doing that for 4 hours, okay, well, I'm not getting all the endings. I don't have time for that.
To fulfill a greater artistic purpose. Watch this, Stanley. I'm going to build a house. This will go here. No, here. And then...
Really building that house super good.
Let's see, what does it need? Yes, of course. And just to finish it all off, yes.
Aww.
It's complete.
I wanted to be in.
I made this, Stanley. Look at it. Gaze upon my work of art and feel ashamed at your own inadequacy. But you've only seen it from the outside. You've only gotten half the experience.
Oh,
Please,
sure.
Step inside and make yourself comfortable.
The coffin.
Isn't it perfect? It could only be better if... Wait, that's it. We must rebuild it out of diamond. Diamond everything. Yes. Come along, Stanley. We have to go mining.
Let's go mining.
Oh my, it looks like it's going to get a bit dark. Have you brought a light?
Is there some Minecraft controls that I'm supposed to know?
Oh, no. This is far more open-ended than I had in mind. I'm looking for something more narrow and linear. Something that makes you feel utterly irrelevant. This won't do at all. 1 out of 5. Even the diamonds couldn't save this one. Okay, new game.
Oh, we're jamming. Wait, Portal?
Yes! I don't even know what this game is, but I love it. You, trapped in a glass box with no way out, listening to me talk. Oh, it's inspired. I couldn't have done it any better myself. What is this game even supposed to be? I can't figure it out. Okay, now I'm curious. Let's go find out what the hell this is.
I just played this game for the first time, chat.
Oh, it's a puzzle. Critical thinking, Stanley. Your forte. Genius. No, actually, you know what? I think that's plenty.
No!
I really don't care much to see you stumble through any more of these games.
Oh no. It's so dark. Oh no. This is a triumph. We're making a note here. Huge success. Okay, so that's lit up. Our radio's gone. I know, I'm so sad, Trey. I'm writing a strongly worded letter. A strongly worded letter. Strong. Ooh. Oh, there's no one in there. Don't mind me. Just teabagging on the narrator. I'm not toxic at all. The cake is a lie. Is this not the way I was supposed to go? Can I has radio back? Ba-da-da-ba. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
Oh, is that a new ending?
I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Hey, chat. How are you feeling? Are we feeling a little bit satisfied? There are a couple more you can get relatively easily. Sure. How will I know when I'm satisfied? When you're tired of when you're tired of listening to the same dialogue over and over again. Oh, I did that one already, I think. I got that ending. It was the very first ending I got. I can get no satisfaction. Help me to get my satisfaction. It can go.
How wonderful.
Into the
Stanley
phone you
was
unplugged.
alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Kitty.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Cinder's doing a little sniffle
Stanley was so bad at following directions
of
it's
my
incredible he wasn't 5
Popeyes
years
box.
ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Your
Please,
wife!
Stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
For her.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley.
Yeah, I just unplugged it.
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Oh, jeez. Hi, Komodo. Welcome on in. This is Cinder.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley. Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown.
What a gamer using his
Fantastic discoveries of new
imagination.
lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
To spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Press Y to spend time with the boys, chat.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
This cat is drooling all over me. He's a drooling cat.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Press T to go to sleep. This room has been slowly turning into my...
He can never be anything but an observer.
Into my
but as long as he remains
office.
Here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it. You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself?
Oh, this is
fun. How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Oh my god, bully time. Please die. All right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Now we're gonna go look at the red door.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but
super creative way to reuse the same
time.
spaces and assets multiple
There's someone
times.
you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay, we'll try going through the red door this time.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
No, not yet.
The problem is all these choices. The 2 of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I want it to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
The end is never the end is never. Hi, Kwaski. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
This.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, this is fun.
If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. actually feel happy.
Should I fall off, chat? It won't let me. Look at how pretty it is. Look at how pretty it is. More lights. It's kind of nausea-inducing.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Leaving the happy place.
Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. No! Oh, thank God you lived. No, no, no. What are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me? Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about. I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you? No, perhaps not.
There's something about the frequency of the audio that just
My God.
gives me
Is this
a
really
headache.
how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Oh my God. The drama.
Maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours. Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
So we've gotten those, is that 10 endings? 10 endings that we've gotten, chat? And there you have it. Oh, that's an accident. Not for the 4-hour ending. No, thank you. Oh man, that was 11 of these. I think there's only one more that doesn't require waiting 4 hours. No idea where the internet got that 19 number. Oh, interesting. Are you looking at the is that the one where I need to go through and deny everything and then go up to the boss's room after I've been railroaded and then talk into the phone. Go to the boss's room and then back out when you get there. Oh, interesting. Maybe 19 is for the Ultra Deluxe. Oh, that checks out. Well, I feel pretty good. I feel like we've done a pretty decent job playing that game. I hope you all had fun, chat. I hope you all had fun. I had a good time. It was a tough game to stream because I didn't want to talk over the narrator, and the narrator never shut up. So it was tough to talk with you, chat. It was tough to chat with you. Let me think. So tomorrow, I was planning on continuing whatever game that we played today, tomorrow. But I don't really want to play the Stanley Parable again tomorrow. So, main reason I voted for Papers, Please was because of that difficulty, but this was super interesting for sure. So tomorrow, I guess we'll go with our number 2 vote, which was Papers, Please. So we'll do some Papers, Please tomorrow. If that sounds fun to everybody. I don't think that I can commit to getting like all of the endings, because I'm pretty sure Papers, Please is also something with multiple endings. Papers, Please is so good though. Perfect. Well, if you're interested in joining me for Papers, Please tomorrow, click this button and then you'll be signed up for my Discord alert for the stream tomorrow. You could probably do 2 or so. Glory to Artstaska. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's a Paper Please reference. However, I do think that I'm gonna have to dip very quickly. Thank you all so much for hanging. I hope you all have had a good time. You know what? Okay, so let's show y'all how good I am at this video game. Yeah.
Thanks for streaming.
My stomach is suddenly really upset from my dinner. I've been having a lot of problems with my IBS, which is why we ditched the Bean Boozle incentives. Oh, yeah. Which is why we ditched the Bean Boozle incentives. I feel like I really dropped the ball on incentives today because y'all did the smuth thing and everything got like buried. So I think I owe like I owe a sticker tomorrow, and I also owe like a tarot reading or a Ho Nugget rip up. But I do need to dip pretty quickly. We're gonna send some love on over to Bravo Becca. Becca's doing a big announcement today, and we want to share some love with her. And she's been someone that I've gotten to know a lot more recently, and I've really enjoyed her. There's a $25 tip, and then there were 2 5 gift subs. If you would mind making a note of that in the moderator channel, that would be great, Tristan. And then I owe 2 paint drawings from 2 paint drawings from wheel spins, and tomorrow we're gonna try and catch up on some more wheel spins and stuff before / around we play Papers, Please. Yeah, I need to dip really fast, so let Becca know that I'll be back in a few minutes. Bye.